Wait, hold up. You found my grave in a delve yesterday? Surely not. Juan does not die in delves. Good morning, boys and girls. How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. If you all enjoyed Small War, I am rooting for you. Oi, see what you did there. Love it. Love to see it. Welcome in, fellas. Oh, hello. Hello. We've still got, hang on. Please hold. Please hold. Boop. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Man, this never died. Not once. Not once. We see in colour over here. We see in colour. Technicolor. Right. Yesterday was fun. Got some hot fixes. Some stuff changing. Delves are broken. I was saying yesterday, I swear Valera was cracked. In come the hot fixes. Some of them under the rug. None of them are being put in the blue posts, clearly. But leveling Valera via running around picking up curios is now no longer a thing. Because they just gone, oh, nope, remove that. Fun Police hit that one nice and hard last night. I was halfway through a delve. And I noticed the ping that a new patch had gone live, which usually is an indication a bunch of hotfixes are happening in the background as well. And then, yeah, magically, all of a sudden, no longer do we get experience by picking up the curios in the delves. So, yeah. How did they not see that coming? Have you met players? The thing is it's literally, it's been a thing forever. It's just the new curio that allows you to just run over them rather than clicking on them had made it much quicker and easier. Much quicker and easier. And it also probably helped that a few prominent, you know, clever use of game mechanic kind of creators pointed it out. But yeah, please roll backs. I mean, I think my Valera's like nearly level 70 anyway, just off doing delves. No, how do you see Valera? Where has it gone? In here somewhere, right? You go here, you go here. Yeah, 68. Smack bang in the middle of the two meme numbers. But yeah, this is just off running some Bountiful delves the last couple of days. I did achieve my target yesterday of reaching Chapter 4, Renown 4, sorry. Meaning I can start getting myth crests now via, I mean, it's a tiddly amount, but it's a thing all the same, right? It's a tiddly amount, but it's I'm in. But I'm going to probably continue doing a bunch of delves today. Work on getting this up a little bit further. Killer Carl, you finished the Delvis journey. Fair play. Pumping. Journey 7, 3,000 out of 4,000. Valera's 75, all of it legit. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the cool ones are at the end here, isn't it, really? 8 and 9. Cool from my perspective. Cool from the perspective of the champion and the warbound, champion and the hero drops will be very useful. Very useful. Lots of alts running bountifuls has done it. Well, that's the process I'm going by. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, just going through a few alts. Why wasn't the curio thing in the hotfix patch notes? Because they don't put even 20% of the hotfixes they make in the patch notes. The lion's share of all hotfixes go completely under the radar. Requires people to either find them or I mean, at the moment there is so much that's broken with this game. Patch notes would just be outrageous, but plus when it's a fun police change, they probably don't want the, you know, they probably don't want the attention it would bring, if I'm honest. That's my take on it, at least, anyway. Could we tell everybody we've changed this, and the only reason we changed it is because it's a bit of a fun police thing? We didn't really want people zerging to 80 on their Valera, like within 2 days of the season starts, the patch launching. But you know, gamers will do gamer things, right? Equally, roots appearing to not drop from delves as well. And Killer Carl, you can probably attest to this if you've done many bountifuls to do your journey already. The amount of roots that are dropping from the delves, as far as I'm concerned, is a big fat 0. Genuinely feels like a big fat stinky 0. The primary source for roots being delves has caused a bit of a shockwave throughout both regions on the price of the damn things. Petrified roots. Oh my god, it's nearly up to 1,000 gold now. Nearly up to 1,000 gold a piece. It's kind of balmy for a root again. I mean, it's not that we didn't have these prices on roots before, but nobody was really expecting them to go back this high. But it's purely because they don't exist. There's a couple of big chunks here where somebody clearly bought, people buying them out, resetting them, whatever. But the reality is they only seem to be coming from Patreon bags at the moment. They're not coming from delves, which has strangled the supply during the exact period in time where they are most needed. But yes, this will cause a monster of a bounce back whenever they do fix delves to start dropping roots again, because you'll see a massive crash off the back of this as well. They changed Dun Dun. He now has more choices. Wait, what? You mean in the delves? Yo, Loot Fever, by the way, if you haven't got the toy... by the way, the effigy of Dun Dun. What's better than riding a Dun Dun? I'll tell you what's better than riding a Dun Dun. Being Dun Dun. What's better? You could be Dun Dun, and this persists through combat. This is the coolest toy ever, officially. In fact, give me some giant growth things. Hang on. Potion of giant. Is it potions of giant growth? What are they called? Elixir of giant growths. Elixir of giant growth. Give me some of them. Bang. Okay, that's as big as Dun Dun gets. As big as Dun Dun gets. But yeah, what's better than a Dun Dun mount but being Dun Dun with me 2 pigeon followers? In the delves, just clocked him. Right now, okay, so always give me undercoin option. I clicked. Oh, that's cool. Just knocked out 3 tier 11 delves, none dropped. Yeah, I've done many tier 11 bountiful delves and not had a single root drop. Don't know what they've done, but in true Blizzard fashion, it's broken and they need to fix it. But we'll jump in a minute. I don't think I actually need to do any delves on this character, but I do need to check orders and whatever. Has anybody found this polished amylite yet? I'm just waiting for somebody somewhere to find it. No. Team NA still has not found the polished amylite. Where could this possibly come from? Other than endgame mythic boss. What hasn't been explored yet? Or is this once again just, oh, we forgot to put it in the game? Because there's like 700,000 bugs in the game right now. Yeah, Team EU's not found it either. Nobody's found this polished ammonite yet. Oh, hello, orders. Loads of money. Where's my craft queue gone? Hiding up there again. The last, yeah, the last boss on Heroic hasn't even been killed yet. Yeah. Max was saying that it's basically got twice the mechanics and twice the damage of what it should be on Mythic, so it's just clearly broken. And even the big guilds are just not even bothering trying now. Because they could probably put a comp together and they could probably kill it in whatever, but it's a waste of time. They're just going to wait until Blizzard fixes it. Thousands of billions of Moxie bags have been opened. Not a single one has dropped it. Yeah, it's probably just straight up not in the game. They've probably just not put it on the loot table of wherever it's meant to drop again. Would be my suspicion. Yeah, this patch and this season so far is going down in history as one of the most buggy, broken patches that they've ever pushed. And the irony of all ironies is it's after the War Within where it became quite a prominent issue. And then we had a bit of a... I mean, every single patch has been properly on the ropes. And even Ian Hazakostas has come out and he said, "Yep, we weren't happy with how we launched these patches. We'll do better next time." And nope, they're clearly still ran out of ChatGPT tokens halfway through the month. It's funny. It's funny to watch. It's funny because it's a video game, and at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But you also have to remember that every time they do it, it's eroding their player base's trust in them, like being a competent company that knows how to do their job, which, you know, has more long-term knock-on effects. At least Decor still sells. Yeah, man. Do we a root vendor yet? No, they just need to fix delves to properly drop them. Yo! Yo! Resource proc on a root. Cash money. Where was that? Resource proc on a root. Love to see it. Right, let's try leatherworking. It's a product and we see the quality loss in real time. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There's knock-on effects, like Bear jumping on Final Fantasy XIV. I wonder she'll turn turtle. I mean, welcome in, Mr. Nobby, by the way. Good morning to you. Yeah, I mean, it had, you know, when it unravels fast, and companies can't take it for granted that people won't just ditch their product. Like, I mean, I would love to say that Blizzard is so big and World of Warcraft is such a prominent product in the marketplace that it's almost untouchable, and, you know, they'd have to do crazy things to kill it, but everybody's always said the only thing that will kill World of Warcraft is Blizzard. Like, honestly. And when you start getting, like, consistent patch on patch on patch, like, ever so more and more and more and more bugs and issues and problems and stuff, you know, it's that slow erosion. What do they call it? The death of 1,000 cuts. You don't really see it come in until it's one day it just snowballs out of control and it's too late. These are nice and cheap, though. These are starting to get nice and cheap again. Everybody doing Prey. Oh, they've nerfed Prey as well, by the way. They've for those who haven't caught it, they've the traps have had their slow reduced by half and their damage reduced by 75%. So clearly they were a little overtuned, to say the least. But it's all fun. It's an entertainment product. Smile and move on. It's just a wee nerf, yeah. 70 resource proc, hello. The irony is that 70 materials is still worth, 140 gold. I just stop sales of enchants and threads. Get more of them during the weekend. I mean, if you're trying to mass craft anything that takes petrified roots right now, the second your stockpiles deplete to 0, I would not be buying any more. Because the knock-on effect is going to be big. Because as soon as they fix it, right? As soon as they fix it, petrified roots will crash in value, and the price of absolutely everything that also uses petrified roots will crash in value. And it's going to be weird because this is the period in time where people are expecting shit to go up, not to go down tremendously quickly. So it's going to be a bit of a shock to the system when it changes. Kind of, you know, Tinderbox. Tinderbox is all over again, really. Tinderboxes again. Why did Tormented Tantalum go up? Bought 300 at release at like 3 gold a piece. Well, it went up because Prey was shit. The main source of them is via Prey, and Prey was shit. And so soon as everybody stopped doing Prey, the supply of them dried up, and whilst they were still steadily being consumed by people crafting gear on a week-on-week basis, but the supply basically switched off because nobody, apart from 4 people, were doing Prey. The odd weirdo doing the achievements was practically it, wasn't it? So, I mean, I apologise if you're a Prey enjoyer, but you have to understand that you're a special breed. Didn't buy anything, just holding my craft stock for a while, as roots were getting 10 gold more expensive by the hour. Yeah, this has caused confusion in players as well, because people are like, well, why is this craft that uses 4 roots, and roots are 1,000 gold a piece, why is it selling for 800 gold? You know, because unfortunately, not always does logic prevail with material, like end pricing of items, but yeah, it's all a bit weird and wacky. Flipping, for an economy to work smoothly, it needs the basic fundamental rules to be in place. And so when you get these exploits, errors, bugs, supply issues, bots, this sort of stuff, all of it shakes the economy up so much so that even people that have good idea of what's going on, stop easily being able to predict what may or may not happen. And the reality is it then just becomes a game of like stock market simulator on materials, which is why I've violently stopped doing almost any form. And you know, I slowed down my mass crafting. I stopped mass crafting on stream because I noticed the link between, oh, Mantheus does some prospecting on stream. Oh, gems are at a record low price by the evening. There was a touch of synergy there for sure. I stopped doing mass crafting on stream, and I was doing a bit of it, but now I basically don't do any at all. I'd have more fun and enjoyment just flipping the materials, to be honest. And probably more success as well. Uh, 6 points off that one. I'm just filling nodes in the spec trees now. We've got so many knowledge points, it's just like fill the gaps. Fill the gaps. I was going for non-set pieces because there's a good chance I'll craft my own gear. I guess I'll save these just so if and when I spot an order or I need to craft something, I can fill the gap and not worry about using concentration. This tree's full. Same scenario with leather, but I prioritize mail because I am a hunter and I have hunter alt. And the 45 points in here are pointless because nobody cares about concentration. Yeah, why craft when we can just resell? Well, that's also a thing, to be honest. Mantis runes are finally going up from 800 to 1200 on the US, expecting them to go higher once guilds start mythic. I don't know where Vantis runes sit right now. But yeah, it requires guilds to get to the choke point. It requires guilds to get to that point where they actually like, oh, this is tough now, we need to push forward. Oh, I got 2 more petrified roots from the goodie bags as well. Well, let's just make them disappear real fast. Let's not hold on to those any longer than we need. What am I looking for here? Vantis rune. Not Vantis. I'm not looking for the Vantis rune. What am I looking for? Oh, you did say Vantis runes. Vantis runes are not really budging that much right now. Not really budging that much. But yeah, when you hit the choke point, and the interesting thing about these is that aren't these using? Don't these all use a bunch of roots? Yeah, 2 petrified roots goes into. 2 petrified roots go into the standard one, and then the standard one goes into the new one. So there's 4 petrified roots, technically, that go into one of these, and it's currently listed at 900 gold, which is actually kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny. But, you know, there's two petrified roots in every single one of these. But the market on these hasn't particularly changed much because they still exist and people still have a shitload of them. And people will have probably bought a metric ton of these and so still have them. It'll be interesting if they don't fix this root problem, quickly, though. If they don't fix the root problem quickly, all of this will have to eventually catch up as well. You'll just have to. But no, you'd be mental right now to start buying out these and trying to just hope that the root problem doesn't get fixed. Hoping for something to not get fixed is almost as silly as, I don't know, it's just pretty silly full start. Better stats per gold to buy the cheap one? Oh, probably, yeah. But if you're going to use a Vantis rune for the purpose, I've always thought that if you are serious enough about trying to get a boss down with your guild, that it requires the aid of a Vantis rune, then if your guild leader is to see you cheaping out on 400 gold to not use the best one, you're going to lose your spot in the raid pretty fast, I'd say. That would be my perspective anyway. You're either here. This is why I've always thought that consumables are. I've kind of agreed with anything but the best is just in the bin. Anything but the best, put it in the bin, because if you're in the position that you and 19 other people are trying to do something, and you cheap out when everybody else hasn't cheaped out, then you're clearly not pulling your weight. Now, arguably, a guild should provide all of this stuff, in theory. But that's not how guilds necessarily always work. But I guess that's inter-guild politics for you, and probably why I wouldn't be the best raid leader. Augment runes moving yet? If we're... Ooh. if we're on that, you know, we're on that kind of like, let's have a look at things mode. Not really. It's early in the morning, so there's probably lots of stuff that's expired, but wasn't there like nearly 90,000 of these on the auction house yesterday? Good suggestion that lots of them have just expired overnight. Looking at the markets this early in the morning is usually a bit deceptive, because there's usually not everything on the auction house that normally would be. Yeah, the supply of these is just too goddamn high still. It'll take a week or two for these to get consumed. Second week into the season being up and running, once we've had a first vault, once we've had a first reset, people start optimizing, people start min-maxing, rather than just killing those early bosses, you know? When people start, you know, they got bored of doing their plus 2s, 4s, and 6s, they're like trying to do their plus 10s, 12s, 15s. That's when this sort of stuff starts to kick in also. I enjoy watching this stuff. I enjoy watching it from afar, even if I have very little incentive these days to get stuck in. Because I tend to think that getting stuck in is quite risky. That said, I do need to sell some of these. Even these are crashing in price. Right, I don't actually need to do any delves on my main dude, but what I do need to do is head over, do my fishing dailies. That would be worth doing. Check that we can keep up to speed with the rep of new faction. I can never remember its name. Then we'll get back to doing some delves, I think. Zoljara Forces, that's the one. That's the one. Mr. Goldson, my man, happy pizza day to you, though. Welcome in. Good day, good day. Sorry, I was on a bit of a TED talk, a bit of a rant. Let's get some fishing done.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Toxic tilapia. Do I have any? No.
It is about the journey, not the destination.
Vibrant crown feathers.
Back is killing me.
Where's the quest? Not there, not there. Those are world quests. Legit, where's the quest? Oh, is it sneaky, sneaky under there? Cheeky. Oh, there's a surge down there anyway. Oh, I need to do the surges. Anybody else despise the surges, by the way? It's not just me, surely. Tried to watch Echo Race to World first, but the amount of ads is extreme. They must be spamming the ad button on cooldown. They'll be running 22 minutes of ads. Yeah, they'll be running 22 minutes of ads. I can't possibly imagine using this platform on a day-to-day basis without Twitch Turbo these days. Genuinely. Like, I actually can't possibly imagine trying to use it without Twitch Turbo. I try and keep my ad limit, like, relatively modest. But, yeah, there are streams out there that are just, like, without a care in the world, running 22 minutes of ads, just without any form of shame. Oh, this has got miles to go. Other things to do beside doing the surges. Oh, I know. Yeah, I don't even really need to be doing these. It's just that there's that achievement for 150 that's gonna be the bane of my days until I slowly but surely make it disappear. Because I get suckered into FOMO like that. Checked a new stream a few days ago, 2-minute 30 pre-roll. Nope, I'm out of here. But pre-rolls have always been cancer. I don't run pre-rolls, never have. Like, to be honest, you should not be running pre-rolls unless you're actually already a household name. Until you're, you know, one of the top 20 streamers on the platform, you've got no reason to be running pre-rolls. Because you're just bouncing 30% of your potential new view. You are strangling your own discovering growth. And as a smaller content creator, as a content creator that's trying to grow and, you know, become bigger and get more viewers and more subs and all of that sort of good stuff, running pre-rolls is literally like chopping off your own leg. Like, you actually can't. You only need to run 3 minutes of ads an hour and pre-rolls disappear entirely. Even Twitch knows that pre-rolls are cancer, but pre-rolls are cash money, right? Unskippable pre-roll ads is where all the money is. This is why the big streamers who are household names do run pre-rolls. Because there are people that like, oh, Shroud has gone live. I'm going to go watch Shroud. Who will sit through 2 minutes, 3 minutes of pre-roll ads because they already know they want to watch that creator and they don't mind watching 3 minutes of ads before because the creator's starting screen is running or whatever anyway. It's not very easy to do, but the only thing I have contemplated doing is running pre-rolls at the beginning of the stream before I am actually live. I try to keep my starting soon to like 5 minutes. That's usually while I make my coffee and check that I've posted out on Discord and, you know, make sure the streams are both running properly before we try and do anything serious. But yeah, pre-rolls are the worst idea. The worst idea for 99.9% of creators. This is the the Mantheus marketing lesson of the Fridays. I do believe I have done... Well, I've spent all my keys. I'm not getting any more of these. I'm capped on these this week, so... No more keys for me. No more Bountiful Delves for me this week. But I do have a couple of alts that will still have some room for some Bountifuls. My second hunter, actually, I don't think it's touched a Bountiful Delve at all yet. But let's get these fishing dailies out of the way, just because. Slight distraction. Gonna check if a non-bountiful will give me the gilded. Oh yeah, because with the new Dun thing, you're gonna need to do 4 for the gilded each week anyway, in theory, or for the characters that you want. You want the gilded chests on. Intro screen doesn't show them. I'd still check, to be honest. I mean, you can run Bountiful Delves without a key, and for all intensive purposes, they work as Bountiful Delves. You just can't open the chest. That's the only thing you can't do. Oh, but a normal tier 11... Yeah, a normal tier 11 probably won't give you the thing. Gilded chest. Normal's the question. Yeah, that I don't know the answer to. Ooh, 266. Supply of these is questionably low. Okay, fishing done. Oh no, I need to actually get some fish. Stupid roots are tanking the price of the crystals that I stockpiled.
I do so enjoy a good scroll.
Yeah. It's incredible just how one small little thing, like a material not dropping from delves properly, can have so, like, to use a pun, get its roots into so many different corners.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, you gonna let me turn this in? What's going on? Here we go. How are we doing on their rep? 600 away from rank 4. I've missed something at some point then, haven't I? I've missed some somewhere. Or actually, you know what I haven't done? I haven't farmed up a bunch of the treasures. I've not actually done enough fishing to get a bunch of the treasures. Maybe when I'm close to hitting, like, 5 out of 5, I might just do a fishing session. Bit of rep to be had from these. Is there actually any real strong reason for me to push the rep any further? Is there anything cool after 10 that I really care about? Purchase an urn, decor shit. Pet. Don't know what that is. Oh, Renowned 14 gives you 1 Spirit of Corrosion, which will probably save me. That will probably save me like 25,000 coins. Started on Wednesday, only 200 rep behind you. Yeah, I've probably missed a couple of days. Like, I don't think I've taken the fishing stuff overly seriously. There's a couple of fishing world quests that pop up occasionally that I probably have missed. That's probably it. Each rank you can fish up more treasures for the quests. Is that how it is? Is the access to those locked behind the ranks? all the more reason for me to just do it at the end. They're 250 rep a go, I think, aren't they? They were on the PTR.
Our shaman need gallstones to treat fevers. The sheep nearby.
I love Fatboy Slim, but this makes my brain hurt. Why are we killing all of these? For some gallstones. Oh, I mean, Dun effigy's fallen off. I like running around as Dun. That's one thing I haven't done this week, actually. Yeah, I've gained, actually, fun fact, you seem to get, like, almost 0 shards of Dun from the treasures out on this zone.
Will feel better in no time.
The amount of treasures I must have picked up over the last, like, week or so. Good thing pants are on with the puppy cam. Oh my god, the camera's literally pointed at my ass. You need to see this instead. What a pose. What a pose. She's so dumb. Nips was chilling. Nips was chilling on the cloud. Alma, God knows what she's thinking about. What a stupid pose. How is that comfortable? Genuinely, how is that comfortable? I mean, she's completely safe. Good job, Dad. I'll take it. She's proper chilling. Most dogs, like, they sleep on their backs as puppies, but then quite quickly sort of like grow out of it. Nipsu, the black one, for those who don't know my dog's names, Nipsu has always been more than comfortable sleeping on her back, and she's 9 now. So some dogs just don't get out of it, and I think Alma might be the same. He's very comfortable sleeping in like some weird snake kind of positions. Same goes for cats. If they're in their deep sleep showing their belly, it means they're safe enough to do so. It's cool. Nope, no gilded in a normal. Okay, so it has to be the Bountifuls. But if you've run out of keys for the week... Well, how could you run out of Bountiful keys for the week and not... I suppose it depends if you were doing 11s. I'm of the opinion... For as long as Valera is still completely cracked OP, that there's actually no reason to ever do anything other than an 11. Like, I did 8s on a couple of characters, and 8s felt just as difficult, just as slow, because Valera's scaled down as well. So it's like, why would you ever not just do 11s? They take the same amount of time to do. They're not any more difficult because Valera's doing all the hard work in tanking the mobs in the first place, and you get more rewards from an 11. Why would you ever not do the 11s? Like I said, I'm relatively convinced, especially with all of the bugs that we've seen so far this season, that delves are just pretty busted right now. that it's all a little bit not working as intended. Equally, I have a horrible suspicion, although they've received some flack in the past for capping the seasonal journey, but I'm also relatively surprised that there doesn't seem to be a cap on the journey. The reason, you know, there was a big stink about capping the journey previously, though, was that it was capped at, like, journey level 2, and something that was vitally important was at rank 3 or something, and so it caused a huge amount of uproar for it. But in seasons previous, it's been capped at, like, 4 or something. So, you know, a distance that most people wouldn't, without running lots of alts, would notice. But it seems to be in free-for-all mode now, which, cool, I'll take advantage of it. We'll do some delves. We can get the journey up to 10 this week, then GG well played. I actually think I might run out of level 90 characters to be able to get it to level 10, but... with all that tested, today is not a delve day. Only the glory ring is decent. The glory, yes. Glory ring. Ooh, where's the rare? Rare's a kill on sight, obviously. She's still like it. She's just proper chilling. Not moving. Where's me pet gone? Well, one of the storylines in the in the glory ring is, well, you have to you know, you have to pay attention to the balls, don't you? And the memes just make themselves, genuinely. You have to pay attention to the balls and make sure you score. I should have just done these world quests thinking about it on the alt that also needs to farm the treasures to get the coffer keys. I never think about these things until it's too late.
The future looms. Find me turtle shells so I can read our fate in the cracks.
I'd rather fondle the balls than chase the little ones. I mean, that sentence is wrong on so many levels. Tell you what is wrong on so many levels. Farting in a lift. Yep. That's a thinker, that one. That's a thinker. Why can't... Oh.
Tests of might await us. We best be prepared.
Alright, that was the world quests. Okay, I think I've actually done most of what I can do on this dude. Annoyingly, I was doing some napkin math yesterday, I need one more piece of champion gear. I need one piece of champion gear so I can get to the point where I no longer need veteran crests and can also convert all of those. One more piece of champion gear. Or obviously a piece of hero gear. Basically, I need to replace one piece of veteran gear with a higher gear slot item. Then I'll have enough crests to just like inch my way up to get rid of the need of the next tier of crests. Which, unfortunately, my only source of champion gear from this point on is the dreaded M+, which doesn't fill me with much confidence, so maybe I'll just wait on that one. 2 knuckle bones, 1 pearl.
I'm listening. It is
2 knuckles and 1 pearl.
Nuggle. Did Sushara send you?
Knuckle, pearl.
Loa bless you like you blessed us.
Oh. Got in 60 seconds, the thought and the song. Is this tune? Is this tuning gone in 60 seconds? Are you talking about the film, or have I missed something? Incredible film, by the way. Yeah, the movie's incredible. Up there with some of my favourite films. I think I'm done on this, dude. I mean, I could go run around the vault downstairs, but I'll get all of that shenanigans done on an alt. I don't need to do it on this, dude. How many coins have I got? 12,800 coins. I think I need 20,000. I need 20,000 for the next rank, which will be my 19th point. And then I'll probably get the 20th point from Renown 14. I don't think I'm going to have much desire to grind out what's probably another 25,000 coins on top and then waste the one at 14. It seems a bit silly. A memorable performance by Angelina, yeah. What are you? Anguish from Beyond? Daily Prey Quest? Oh, I can't think of anything worse. Where's that come from? Wait, hang on. Curiosity. Daily Prey Quests? Nobody asked for those. Oh, that's the Rakala one, is it? Oh, okay. So I can ignore that then, that's fine. That's just for getting, that's just good for getting bonus crests, isn't it? I'm capped on crests this week. I also haven't farmed up a bunch of the, what do you call them, ossified relics yet either. I really wish, oh, these could, oh, wait, hang on. Do Koffiki shards convert into Void Light Marl once you're capped? Am I seeing that right? It says I got 50 Koffiki shards, but my quest log says I got 50 Void Light Marl. Oh, that's interesting. I know crests convert into Void Light once you're capped. Oh. No. No, they just go into the abyss. I must have got 50 Void Light from killing the rare. Naturally. Those Koffiki shards just disappeared into the abyss. What's involved with doing this?
Sinu Amanore.
Explore the cursed home, blah, 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 blah. You get 100 ossified. Oh, do you literally get 100 of these for free every day? Oh, interesting. Does anyone else feel like it's 2008 again and we're doing daily quests? There's an achievement to kill him 50 times as well. Oh, of course there is.
Ooh, that thing you got, it glows with power.
The fact that everything comes full circle in this game, maybe we are going to have daily quest hubs be a thing again. Hundred's more than enough to get in a raid and just knock out everything. Can you... Is that what people have been doing then? Like, has everybody been getting in a raid of like 20 people and just putting in 5 coins each or something? And then just spam killing it 20 times? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Everybody turns up with 100 coins in their bag. Got the achievement for 50 kills and then the mount dropped on kill number 51. Ooh. Fancy. There's a mount, a pet, and a toy, isn't there, from it, I believe. In a 40-man, everybody just puts in 2 or 3. It's clever.
The blood magic on you.
$92.
I got a bone to pick with you.
Shit, which way did we come? Was it this way? Some fool would come along and finish it off before the whole raid got there. Sometimes, though, you can't get loot if you don't put 1 in. Yeah, I noticed this, that you actually have to... No loot if you don't contribute.
What needs bring you here?
Hey, I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Yeah, which is sneaky but almost necessary, I think, in scenarios like that. I mean, that's something we could technically do on stream. I could easily put that together and everybody could join in. Dailies downstairs gave 100 shards yesterday. Oh, for alts. Oh, that makes that easier as well, doesn't it? Yeah, shards are almost the bottleneck. Right, I'm just messing about now. Let's get... First things first, I need to relist a bunch of expired decor. Seemed like at least one of the mounts would drop every 1 to 2 kills. I mean, at least it's a reasonable drop rate then. It's another one of those things that doing it sooner rather than later is the play. Because if you do it sooner rather than later, you'll get the mass appeal of others that also want to do it. Try and do it in 2 months' time and you'll be farming 100 coins per pull yourself. I'll go have a look. Is the Bacala farm? Oh look, there's people doing it already. Oh, we are in on this. Do we have to switch you on to do it? We have to be in the... We have to be in the prey layer, don't we? Do you know what the name of the achievement is, out of curiosity? Does anybody? Wait, why is everybody all the way over there? How did I get here first? Like, by ages. 9, 10? This isn't some 6, 7 joke, is it? Oh, 9, 10 never sleeps again. Thanks. Hey, my petrified roots have just sold.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Boom. Cash money.
If you find anything
Means they're going
exciting,
even higher in price. Jesus.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Right. Ah, I got 4 minutes on me dun-dun buff. Right, we'll be a skeleton instead. No path available. Lies. Okay, I'm officially tracking way too many achievements. Holy shit. You get 3 other achievements whilst doing it. Did they ramp up then, those achievements? Oh no, this one is to do it just 50 times. Why can I not loot? Why couldn't I loot? Odd. Next one. Oh, let me in. Woof. Woof.
There are scarier things on this island than snakes.
But fine. I've got to pay attention, clearly. Oh, it's nearly impossible to see what people are getting in the loot window. Next one's that way. Right, see if we can get some streamer luck on the go with this. Oh, you're going to be ruined if you use steady flight. You just are never going to get there fast enough. Easiest hero crests ever. Oh, is that why people are doing this? Probably is, isn't it? You get hero crests for doing absolutely nothing. I'm capped on everything but myth crests. I should be doing. I should be doing this on an alt. There's no reason for me to. What's the reason for me to do this on my main? There isn't any, is there? Yeah, there's no reason to do this on my main. Rotate them in, get the hero crest. Yeah, as long as the achievement is warband shared, there's no reason to not be doing this on my alt.
From the great beyond, I return.
Right, I'll switch this out then to get. We'll switch this out. I'll do this on an alt. There's absolutely no reason to be doing this on a main. Something you want to get out of the way while it's. Well, yeah, exactly. This is it. Whilst there's loads of people doing this, And more importantly, before they nerf it. Anything that becomes popular, you can bet your ass it's going to get nerfed. They'll stop dropping hero crests or something, won't they? Also not a bad activity to let the coffee kick in. Get the caffeine flowing. Undetected, nerf it. Never. Never. Blizzard would never. It's super difficult to not get caught up in the rat race of running around doing shit before they nerf it. Like the getting Valera to 80 thing last week, like there's part of me that wishes I did it, but I also didn't really want to spend 4 hours of my life last week running around picking up curios, even though it's cool. Even though it's you know, was clearly worth doing. They nerfed the Valera thing. Yeah, they've you no longer get Valera experience by picking up the mislaid curios. Or misladen curiosities or whatever they're called. They nerfed it, like they stealth nerfed it last night.
Snakes have broken into the camp and infested our supplies.
And then didn't put it in the patch notes because, you know, that's Blizzard. I probably need to be a good human being and pick up some of these ossified relics. So I'm guessing at least I need to go and do the daily. Gives me 100. That's the one thing at least I need to do. Currency-wise on this dude, I don't really need many hero crests on this dude anyway, but topping up is fine. Do it until he's capped anyway. I mean, this paladin does bear the true Mantheus name, so I always kind of quite like to keep him reasonably geared and up to speed. That said, I'm only 283 right now.
That thing you got, it glows with power.
I don't know about you, but I was always a Justin Timberlake fan. I know he got memed on real hard, but was a bit of a secret enjoyer. Is your name Matthew? No. Oh, you trying to figure out why Mantheus is my, like, main name? No, a lot of people think it's just, like, a variation of Matthew. The origin story of my, you know, gamer name is not really that interesting. Basically because there isn't really one. Like, it's just a name I made up, like, 20 years ago. You know how when you make an email address when you're 14, and you don't realise that you'll hold that same email address until you're 40? It's a little bit like that, really.
deploy magic on you.
You mean MILFslayer69 at hotmail.com? Yeah, exactly like that, yeah.
I got a bone to pick with you.
Fun fact, I had one of the very first Hotmail email accounts, and I was probably 14 when, like, Hotmail became a thing. And I got in trouble at school because the IT technician didn't know what Hotmail was. Now, of course, if it shows up in your search history, you're searching for Hotmail. I got pulled in to the IT office at school when I was like 13, 14 or something. I was like, idiots, fucking idiots. It's an email provider. Just oh, it was quite funny. Because at the school, there was, like, pretty restricted access to the internet, but this was, like, way before, like, proper filters and stuff, like, worked. Pulled into the office because they thought I was searching for porn on the school computers. No, you idiots! It's an email provider. I also have one of the very first Gmail accounts. From, how do we get out of here? I got a beta invite for Gmail when you know... Who remembers the fact that Gmail was actually invite only for a while? It was, you had to know somebody to get an invite. That's how old my Gmail account is. One of them, at least. How do I get out of here? Where's the fucking exit? Is it this one? We go up here, right? Yeah, here we go, here we go. I also got an invite for my Gmail also. Yeah. Yeah, you had to be, like, the way they spread it, didn't they? You had to be invited in, and then you got to invite 3 people as well. So obviously it kind of spreads like wildfire quite quickly after that, but... I'm old school. My first email was the fly white guy. Pretty fly for a white guy. Is your actual name Weird Al? Right, now we've got our ossified relics. Do we? Yeah, there we go. We've got 100 of those. Now I feel as if we can contribute. So let's switch prey mode on. Switch prey mode on. Then let's find a group. Carla Farm. There we go. All the way. I'm not going to get that one, am I? I'm not going to get that one. Let's be sensible about this and not fly all the way over there knowing we're not going to get that one. Let's pause. Wait till the next one spawns. Why can't I move this? mean, I wouldn't give too much details about your email out, honestly. For that exact reason, yeah. Yeah, it's so difficult now for people to get, like, their name in their email address, though. Because, you know, every single possible variation has already been taken. Right, 2 in. Let's, extra luck. We need the dun-dun. We need the power of the dun-dun for extra luck. May the loot gods be with you. The advantage of being in since beta, you got your real name as an email. Well, that was the thing. At the time, I chose not to have my real name as my email. I don't know why. Because you could still choose your username back then. But like I said, it's the whole, you pick an email address when you're 14, not realising you'll still use it when you're 40. I reckon there's, weirdly, there's somebody in here that, she might be listening, but there's somebody in here I know for sure that makes quite a lot of gold in-game by selling, like, cool character names. I would imagine that Gmail might be the same thing. Like, if you've got, a really cool, like, you know, johnsmith@gmail.com, it's probably worth some serious money. Kill me now. Huh. Nice. My name's so generic that even though I was probably one of the first 1,000 in my country to register, it was still already taken. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, my name is Mohammed Smith. What? Kill 150 scout packs? Okay. Well, Lee is probably a more common surname than Smith, isn't it? Mohammed Lee, the most generic name in the world. Oh, you get ossified relics for doing it anyway. Well, what piss and hell did I waste my life farming up a bunch then? Welcome in, Chris. Good morning. I might pop out my chat window here just to try and spot the lucky SOBs that get... So I'm always... We'll pop out the loot window. You get to the, oh, I've just realised you guys are absolutely not going to be able to see that. The champion crests, hero crests, coins, and void light. I mean, it's no surprise people are just mass spamming this then, is there really? Because it just gives you a little bit of everything you might need for this patch. Apart from frames. If only I could exchange some Void Light Marl for some frames. Can you imagine if they did that? If Blizzard gave you, like, would sell you, like, a... I mean, this is terrible to give them ideas. But, like, a premium connection pass. With, you know, front row anti-disconnect. Like, high ping rate server shard access. I wouldn't put it past Blizzard, I genuinely wouldn't. Champion crests, hero crests, adventure crests, community coupons, void light marl, and corrosive coins. You literally get everything from this. Why would you ever not spend your day spamming this until you've just got everything you need? Yeah, this is going to get Fun Police to shit. A HD battle pass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What toy turns you into the green rat? It's a new one. Please hold. I will reply. Must donate. Oh, I got summoned well fast. Did somebody slam, like, huge amounts of points in that? Hey, we got a snake. Anybody want to play with my pale snake? Can I cage my pale snake? Ah, I can't cage my pale snake. I just figured out that some of us are spending, what, about £100 a year on the game, starting to wonder what it is for, even if you pay with the goal and somebody else is still using real money. Yeah, I mean, it's a cash cow. This game's an absolute cash cow. It's funny, I've seen people online claim that Overwatch is Blizzard's cash cow, and I'm like, you have no idea. You have no idea, my friend. Right, we can't listen to this trash, though. Jesus Christ.
Get rid of them.
Where is it? Oh no, I'm late to the party. Oh shit. Done goofed. Someone blasted 50, maybe a random. Still get kill credit, just don't get loot. Oh, that's fine then. I'm a rat with wings. Oh, and Paladin, that is fucking awesome. Oh, you missed it. I'm a rat with wings. I love this toy. Fuck off! Get me out of combat. This is why I can't piss in, flip in, do that, run away. Okay, out of combat. I wish it maintained in flight mode. Oh, you're taking the piss now. Druid donated 50 again. Right, go. Fuck out of here. Somebody who's pissing off that right, clearly, yeah. Well, fortunately, people can't spam 50, like, too often, right? Something like it's gonna get really expensive to grief for too long. And somebody else just pointed out though that, you know, there's nothing in it that says that you need to donate to actually get loot. It's, you know, in that regard, it's kind of, you can see why the logic is that you should donate to get the loot, but you know, it's also another one of those that Blizzard have clearly did not really expect, you know, this to happen. Or, well, they should have done, but Blizzard GPT is clearly not very intelligent yet. A bigger donation helps the drop chance. Facts. I mean, I'm not denying that Overwatch definitely makes money. But like when people think that it's Overwatch that like bankrolls Blizzard, they ain't got a clue. You're lacking some serious understanding of economics if you think that Overwatch is the cash cow. I mean, Overwatch devs are, you know, they're still being paid more than working at McDonald's, but it's not WoW money. Not even close. The thing is I've always been quite surprised just how well hidden, almost, the amount of spending that happens in this game is. Like, lots of other you know, I guess it's because people's ability to spend real money in this game is borderline unlimited, yet it goes under the radar because of that one layer of transaction being you have to buy gold first. But you can buy gold. You buy gold and then just look at how much, I mean, other games out there, people do the maths on how much in-game currency you need to like technically buy everything. You've got absolutely zero chance of ever trying to do that calculation. Think about the tens of thousands of items on the auction house at all times. Think about what a 90% transmog collection would be worth in like real world money terms to just go out and like, you know, oil tycoon purchase. It's mental. And it's not, you know, World of Warcraft is not even about, it's not even about the whales that just swipe, swipe, swipe all day long. It's the reoccurring revenue from this game is on another level. I mean, I always bitch and moan about it, so I'm not going to go into detail, but like the fact that we buy the game, we also then pay monthly to continue playing the game we've just bought, and there's all the other financial incentives in this game. It's like, it's crazy. And the game maintains millions of active players concurrently. You know, there are free-to-play games out there that wish they had the player base that World of Warcraft does. And World of Warcraft is charging every single one of their players to play the game. I'm not going to get to this one, am I? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I'm going to get screwed. Oh my god. Overwatch skin, since Overwatch 2 is very expensive. Yeah, but it still doesn't come even remotely close. You know, think about, right? Just think about, let's say an Overwatch skin is $10. I don't know how much they are. Let's say it's $10 for an Overwatch skin, and they release a new skin every month. That's basically the same as the WoW subscription. That's still less than the WoW subscription in terms of revenue gain. Now that's assuming that every single person buys the skin every single month, which definitely doesn't happen. Right, and that's just one form of monetization. It's like, it's different levels, genuinely different levels. Prey Hunter's scaled bust. Nice. I'm still receiving crests. 83 out of 100 for the week. Get there first. You're going to have to build a room in your house to put all the busts that will drop during this. You don't want to see my house. You don't want to see my house. It's something special. Oh, I got another trouser snake. What does this look like? Oh, snaky boy. I'll let you into a little secret. My house is default. There is not one. I have not built a house. One day I will just, you know, go out of my way and produce the most memey house I possibly can. Just for lols. Maybe I'll fill it with that, like, expensive crafted fountains. And nothing else. You could just buy a house. Well, to be fair, with blueprints in the game now, like I bet there's some absolutely incredible shit out there now for you to just import and steal, isn't there? I bet that's the play. That you know, that's a way to boost decor sales, isn't it? Start promoting the shit out of whichever website has risen to the top of the pile for like distributing. Is wowblueprints.com a website yet? Because if not, I'm gonna go buy it later. Dead. Beautiful. Grey Hunter's Masquerade. Well, we got the toy then. Nice. Still not going to beat my Dun-Dun toy. It's funny because everybody scurries like rats once the boss is dead too. I'm in perfect rat form. Let me out. This would have been the advantage of doing this on my Hunter. Feign death would go a long way here, I think. Oh, Bubble doesn't even drop combat these days. Okay. Oh, it's this one. See, there's part of me that almost wants to ignore this one, because if you don't get there, you've spent flipping half your day travelling to get there. They should just add a horde decor item that grows with the amount of gold you have. I mean, that would be genius. The Reddit housing sub is pretty nice. People share their blueprints for free. Yeah, there will be somewhere that rises to the top as the place to go, and it won't be a subreddit. 'Cause, believe it or not, there's fucking money to be made. I can tell you that for a fact. I mentioned this on my Discord a few days ago, but my cousin's partner is a big Sims player. Well, for reference, she's an interior designer by trade. And so she goes home and basically plays The Sims because she gets to play interior designer. And her and her work colleagues actually tried out WoW for the player housing when it launched, and within about a week they'd all sacked it off. Most of them were most of their frustration was that the collecting of the items was far too laborious. They just didn't care to collect the items. I mean, I'm hoping, for Blizzard's sake at least anyway, I'm hoping that the implementation of blueprints does enough to like build that community, that shareability, that sort of that sort of status symbol aspect to housing that it needs to thrive. I think one of the biggest issues that they've done with player housing, which will hurt them long term if they choose to stick with this design, is having it instanced away in a neighborhood. I think that will really hinder its growth opportunity long term. Because there's a big percentage, the big spenders, the people that would go to town with player housing are those that just want to show off the biggest and the most ridiculous, and that would be it, right? You know, they just want nothing more than to, you know, status symbol the shit out of it. Now, you may say that they're not necessarily the best, you know, long-term players for player housing, but they're also the free marketing for player housing. And they're also the ones that will, you know, swipe, swipe, swipe. chose a plot to get the TP, then they nerfed it.
Snakes are
I
broken
must
into the
admit,
house
my
and
housing
left
plot
behind.
in
Get
our
rid of it.
neighbourhood of no refunds is on the beach, and I partly regret my choice because I often use the neighbourhood for quick teleportation access, and I could not be further away from the teleport if I tried. Another mask and another bust. We've done 15 so far, apparently. But I can cap out my hero and champion crests on this dude via this form, which is just easy business. A win as far as I'm concerned. Even if we get the pet and the mount and stuff. $15 just getting started. Well, true. If only we had the opportunity to sit in front of the computer all day playing video games. Mrs. Manthias wasn't particularly enthralled about it being Pizza Friday today, and I was less than impressed with that attitude. So, if she chooses to, she chooses an alternative dinner path, I might rebel and just order a pizza myself. Because she doesn't like Fridays. She's just not the same. She's not the pizza fan I am. And being natural, you know, being female, she's naturally a little bit more cautious about watching her weight and this sort of stuff, even though, like, it's totally unnecessary. But, I clearly care far less. I want my pizza on a Friday. The frustration for me is that where we live now, I've mentioned on stream, me and the wife, we're like, I wouldn't say we're foodies, but we enjoy nice food. And we'll seek out nice food. You know, when we go on holiday and stuff, the nicest thing about going away, I couldn't care less about seeing a museum or an old building. I want to go somewhere and eat the food. The issue we have is that where we live now, there is like 0 takeout options that are less than an hour's drive away.
This is my island.
Which is also kind of why Pizza Friday is quite a thing for me. Because it's, you know, we don't have takeaway any other time of the week. Because there isn't any. Like, it's the one day of the week where neither of us have to cook something. I can just order a pizza, it turns up. Few beers, be a bit of a glutton for a day, you know, no issues. That's going to be the one on the far side, isn't it? There seems to be a bit of an order to these. They're not random, are they? They rotate. I'm a bit of a foodie, I eat every day. Show off. Alright, privilege. Yeah, we have one takeaway option, and it's Kotti Pizza, which is the pizza chain in Finland. It's your Domino's, it's your Pizza Hut, it's just Finland's version. Save my pizza for football Sundays. Goes well with sporting events, yeah. Gotta agree. Live outside New Orleans, so access to food is something I have. Yeah, I mean, I'm... Team NA, you probably know this. Your country appeals to me greatly from a food perspective, because you're much like Great Britain. You've done a pretty damn good job of stealing everybody's cuisine over the years. I still consider London to be the capital of food in the entire world. I'm sure New York gets pretty close, but unfortunately, you couldn't pay me to go to America these days. Unfortunately, you're wonderful people. You just got some fucking lunatics over there. Do you all have ranch dressing over there yet? The world went mad for ranch dressing for a while. I don't know what you did to I don't know what you did to spread that about. I like me a bit of ranch. Nothing wrong with some ranch. I'm like everybody else though. I couldn't for the life of me tell you what it is. But I don't mind a bit of ranch. That said, I would I'd get very fat and I'd die very young if you know, Texas barbecue would just be like my absolute dream diet. Ranch too spicy for the British. I'm alright with hot food, you know. You say that, but you know, there are a lot of people, there are a lot of British that appreciate a good curry. I mean, talking about stealing other people's cuisine, but like, you know, the Indian culture in the UK, you can find some good curry houses, and not everybody's eating a flipping chicken korma. Smoked brisket here in the Netherlands, yeah. Just barbecue meat is just outrageously good, isn't it? Summer food though, that's the thing for me. Weirdly, you would think that because it's barbecued and stuff, it would do well in the winter as well, but like brisket and stuff it's a summer food in my mind. In the winter I prefer like a more standard roast, you know. God, I'm gonna get hungry. We're talking about food, Jesus. Britain invaded half the world for the spices and then decided they didn't like any of them. Yeah, I don't like this. I want that one. Don't like it. Literally exactly what that Little Britain character's must be based on. Some alligator gumbo. Oh Jesus. That sounds teethy. We eat them, then our bodies don't agree with it, so we become best friends with the porcelain throne, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I over the years, there is basically nothing that I regret about moving to Finland. There's zero regrets. But the only thing where Finland would need to catch up is the food culture. There just is, it's just not even close over here.
This is my island.
In Helsinki and within 20 kilometers of the capital region, there is good food options. Outside of that, fucking nothing. I love you, Finland, to bits, but your food culture is non-existent outside the capital. And it is one thing I really, really miss. I never lived in London, but I lived in an area that had above average options of food, and you don't realize what you've got until you've lost it. The fact that I used to basically 24 hours a day at a whim be able to eat whatever I wanted from any corner of the world was like an outrageous luxury you just don't realise you have. And now I live in an area of Finland where my only option is a takeaway pizza. Nothing else. But a healthcare system that works, and taxes that go places, and you know, there's lots of other benefits of living in Finland. Can these fucking traps go away? Still in combat. Get me out of combat. I'm just going to kill you in case you're the dick that's holding me in combat. There we go. Not even going to loot you. Out of principle. I'm going to miss this one, aren't I now? Oh, I'm back at the queue. My loots. My crests. Oh! Stop putting 10 in, you idiots. Happily smash a tikka masala though. That's my favourite curry. I mean, that's like that's like your everyday curry, isn't it? Genuinely, that's just an everyday curry. I wouldn't go to a restaurant and order a tikka masala, but if you're ordering a takeaway, yeah, I'll smash a tikka masala, no problem.
This is my island.
It's like a good day beer. Something you drink because it's there, because it's, you know, it's a good day beer. Hang on, I'll hop on a long boy in a minute. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Oh, this is the long fly one. This sometimes works two ways. You either get there nice and early, or you get there late. Mashed potatoes, gravy, veggies, meat. I mean, standard diet, man. That'll do you. Bit of salt, job done. That's all you need. Netherlands understands that well. Augment runes are down below 400 gold. If it goes below 350, I'm investing. I worry about augment runes. I worry how many of them there are out there. Like, considering concentration has slowly switched to spam patron orders, like your life depends on it. I think there might be even more of them out there than a lot of people sort of expect. How am I in combat? Stupid game. Combat me up here, bitch. Oh, come on. Hello? 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 What's going on here? Hello? Is it so? Is it so that Manthius might not actually have to eat his hat on this eventually? Is it so? Is it that all of a sudden nobody's out there farming the standard shit because everybody's in the new zone? Is it so? I mean, 250,000 of them at 1.3 is kind of crazy, but...
From the great beyond, I return.
250k wall. Yeah, the funny thing is, though, that's like... It's 250,000 gold. It's fucking pennies. Just delete it, make it go away. A big goblin who's sat on, like, you know, 10 million moats will just delete that. to make it go away. Not willing to take that risk again. I wonder just how many of those moats have been just deleted by the mailbox monster, though. Let's not start speculating on moats again, though. Too soon. Too soon. Word tea comes from the Dutch word the. We were the first to import it to the UK, and it's actually called chi in China. Is that where it is? Is it literally Chinese whispers?
Snakes have broken into the camp and infested our supplies. Get rid
Oh,
of them.
99 hero crests, 171 on the champion crests. This dude's almost done. A couple more of these, and then I'll switch this guy out for the next ult that could do with some cheeky, easy crests. Speculate again after the last Titan. I'm done speculating. The problem with speculating is that people listen to me. Can't have that level of responsibility. I don't like it. But the token is dropping. The token was 430,000 gold this morning. Just saying. Like, the token's out of control. People are expecting the token to go down, and it's like just rapidly going up. Below 400 at the moment. For how long?
There are scarier things on this island than snakes.
Oh dear, what's going on here? It's all getting cooked. Hello? Sashay away. Survive 100 toxic snare barrages. Oh, these are all of the achievements people keep telling me we're going to be getting. Okay, makes sense now. We're getting some pretty hard server lag here now, though. Oh, Hex Flame Reaver. Couple of people getting the mount. GG. Pronounced Tay. Okay. I barely know English these days, never mind. Oh, server's lagging like a beast. I've always wondered, you know, do the servers suffer the same memory leaks that we do? Is this maybe why some instances just like crash and burn? Surely the server tech is better than that these days, right? It's lagging balls now and the boss isn't even up. I think this shard's cooked. Right, this will probably be the last. I've capped out the hero crest. Champion crests is not too important to cap out. They're much easier to get anyway. They'll be converted up before too long. I should probably switch to the next ult and get maximum easy hero crestage out of this. On as many ults as possible. Pop in Lust. Let's go. Right, there we go. No pet juice. I wonder if it's worth... Oh, I'm so close to the champion crests. I'd just do 2 or 3 more on this dude. Although if the server keeps lagging this hard, I might drop either way. Right, we're nearly halfway though. 23 out of 50 kills. So I probably won't have to cycle through too many characters actually. I apologise because this isn't really that riveting of a content, is it? But we can maintain a steady conversation about something remotely interesting. Oh shit, I meant to be putting things in. Like, stop picking up treasures, you donut.
From the great beyond, I return.
3 days left on my account, so it'd be cool if the token would drop in price to about 100k by Monday, thanks. If it ever got down to 100k, I think they would run out pretty quickly. I could get the best part of a year's worth of game time for 1 million gold, that would just be outrageous. Yo, we're actually... This adds up to, like, even coins, this adds up, you know. I'm getting, like, nearly 100 coins per kill. Doesn't sound like a lot, but, you know, that's 5,000 coins by the time you've done the whole thing. Which, every little helps with those stupid coins when I need 20k for the next, upgrade. If it drops to 100k, I'm returning to Hearthstone. Oh yeah, to be fair, when it's that cheap, I can go. When it becomes that cheap, I can go play some of the pay-to-win games again. Fuck it, we'll go Diablo Immortal. We'll go all out. Diablo Immortal was interesting, you know. I still remember Quinn putting like, didn't he pay like $20,000 or something to get his like 5-star gem or something in Diablo Immortal? That was so funny. The irony is he probably made $100,000 off Twitch that month. People think that cost him money. Lol. $15,000 viewers a day playing a mobile game. Mental. You can turn corrosive souls in for coins now. Yeah, I mean I've got no other use for the souls anymore. 16 of them just magically have appeared since yesterday as well. That's 1,600 coins really, when you add it up. On a side note, the corrosive souls only stack to 100. You found out, have you? such a stark difference between like 2 days. You know, one day, like, you are doing everything you possibly can to grind out a currency. The next day, you've got more of it than you know what to do with, and you'd wish it just go away. It's literally the story of World of Warcraft these days. I went and did a tier 6 8 challenge ritual yesterday, just because I was intrigued to see what the loot was in Season 2. TLDR, they're fucking useless. Completely ignore the rituals for now, because they haven't been. They give you like veteran crests or something. Where was I going with this? Yeah, but like the field accolades, for example. Look how many hours people spent farming field accolades literally a week ago. Now nobody cares less. Couldn't care less about them. Couldn't care less. Oh wait, hang on. Is that me capped on? Oh, one more. One more, and then we're champion capped as well. I'm on 87 ossified relics. This adventure's cost me 13 so far. We haven't got the mount yet, though. We got the toys. We got the other bits and bobs. Obviously, the achievement is halfway there now. But we're yet to get the mount. Any idea why roots got expensive? Yeah, they're not dropping from delves. They're meant to drop from delves, but they're not. They're bugged. So, roots are just going to the moon. You would expect them to be flooding the market with everybody doing delves at the moment, but they're just not dropping from delves. Bugged, we know. Well, put it this way, I've done probably 20 tier 11 bountiful delves in the last couple of days. Not a single root has dropped. So, yeah, I'd say pretty bugged. Like I said, you would expect to see stacks of like 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 10s of roots hitting the auction house like practically every second of the day with people doing their delves now. But, yeah, it's not happening. Because they just don't drop in delves. Right, I think that is probably then. Yeah, 200 champion crests, 100 hero crests. Still got... nobody cares about adventure. Nobody cares about this. I can probably then put this dude home. Swap to the next character. Journey capped, and they're not dropping. Yeah, it's not even like it's a time-gated feature or something in that regard. They're just broken. They're just not doing what they should do. Like, you know, I'm gonna have to... Hang on. I'm going to have to go and turn off the flipping prey mode on this character, aren't I? Can't just half back to Silver Moon. Otherwise it'll pester me the entire time. Yeah, I'm just working through the achievement to get 50 of these now. Because it's a prime time to do it. Raid groups up permanently. Easy champion and hero crests, especially on alts that you don't play all that much. And actually, it's not that bad for Void Light and community coupons and flipping coins, and it's a bit of a wombo combo farm, to be honest. But yeah, if go do it on your alts. I hate this mechanic, the Prey Toxic Net. Well, they nerfed it yesterday. It's far less gross now, but it's still annoying, yeah. Did you see the amount they had to nerf it by, though? They reduced the slow from a 90% slow down to a 50% slow, and they reduced its damage by 75%. So it went from being like a two-shot mechanic to like, you got time to get out of it now. It's clearly tuned for everybody running around in mythic gear. This is why I always say the PTR has problems when the PTR gives players end of season gear to run around in. Because at the moment we're running around in 500,000 health, probably-ish, roughly. But by the end of the season we'll be running around with 1,000,000 health. Now if you balance everything around players having 1,000,000 health, then you get shit like this happening. Which is, you know, bad form. A 40-man raid was fun with it. Oh, I bet, yeah. People dying left, right, and centre, I imagine. Yeah, 90% slow, and it, like, 2 ticks and you're dead. It was brutal. Dark Souls level gross. Right, we'll come back to this dude later, because I've actually got a couple of bountiful delves I think I need to do on this dude, but he should also now be capped on shards, 2 keys left. Where'd you get 2 keys for free from? Because I did 4 bountifuls on this dude yesterday, and I've got 2 keys left, which is coffer keys converting into keys. Where'd you get the 2 freebies from? Is it the Delve, like, intro story quest? The intro bag, yeah, that's it. Because we'll need those to go do... Is it this quest?
My loyalties are my own.
No.
Al-Dial-Shala.
Is it the treasure? No. Wait, corroded soul crusher mount. Yoink. Oh, do you only get 2 for free on 1 character? The rest of your characters can just fuck off. Oh, it's 1 time per account. Oh, gross. How do my alts do 8 bountifuls then? Is it just not possible? Are your alts just capped to 6 then? That's weird. Means I have to do 2 pleb ones just to fill the vault. Disgusting. That's a funky mount, eh? Boom! He's cool. Like that, you know. Solid. Corroded Soul Crusher. I wish he would actually crush the souls. Give me something useful for them. That's cool. Alright, anyway, next tune. Let's finish what we started. I'm historically pretty good at never finishing what I start, so. Mage time. Love to see it. Right. Get ready, boys and girls. Get ready for a shit show. Oh! I might need to go taking notes. You, of all people, do not need to be taking notes. I'm going to grab a drink. Oh, I didn't mute the microphone or go ad break or do nothing. Okay. Professional streamer. Right. Right. Mage time. Let's see if I can remember what the Christ we're meant to be doing here. Let me just sanity check what our situation is here. Coffer key shards. Oh, I'm capped on coffer keys on this dude as well. Because I did play this dude a little bit last night off stream. That Moxie needs converting into Moxie bags like yesterday. 6 tailoring Moxie bags, please. Game. Didn't realise I was sat on 2,500 Moxie for some reason. No need to be stocking that nowadays. Quick sanity check that there definitely isn't any recipes I need to buy. Treasure from the Altar of Fangs. That means that'll be on the auction house. That's an auction house 1. Just making sure there's nothing I can buy with Moxie. No, none of that's Moxie recipes. So, full send on the bags. Where do we buy them from?
Goods are one of a kind.
1, 2, 3, should be 4. Go on, I want like 25 petrified roots, please. Game, if you're listening. You're listening, game. Have I got any roots on me already? Codified as a root, you don't count. Right, 25 roots, please. What do we get? Three petrified roots, 3 more petrified roots, 6 petrified roots. Oh, we seem to get 3 roots in every bag. Ah, only 1 root in the final bag. Scammed. Alright, well, 10 roots. No recipes, but 10k, easy business. Yoink. Okay, that was a squirrel. This is really not what we're trying to do, but if I'm here, can I do patron orders? Oh, hello, what are those? 500 gold. Yeah. Gold is gold. Why do you keep moving? Get back in your place. Those orders are grim. Is it possible to drink too much apple juice, by the way? Is there such thing as an apple juice overdose? Because I think I might be getting close. Although I was a professional cider drinker as a younger human, so I should be good, right? Description. Another 500 gold? Probably similar to water poisoning. Oh, I'm not drinking that much. You can get nightmares if you drink apple juice too late in the evening, apparently. I get that, but with blue cheese and red wine. If I drink red wine or eat blue cheese, I'm going to have the most fucked up dreams. And if I drink red wine and eat blue cheese, whew, wild ride. Wild ride. Bad for your blood sugar. It's natural sugars though, right? I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Oh, I sent myself some gear. Upgrade, yoink. And technically an upgrade, I suppose. Even though I could just upgrade the ones I already have, but so, they're not actually an upgrade, are they? They're worse stats for me. My crit mastery ones are actually better. Equip them for item level, and then put the old ones back on. Okay, they're done this week anyway. Okay, I think we're good. Let's mosey over and start killing some more. What was the achievement called? 9 something, right? 9, 10, never sleep again. The one. Let's go to the new zone. Gears this dude got 282. Could be worse. Oasis is coming with a documentary on Netflix soon. Probably they'll title it like The Gallaghers or something, won't they? There's also, at the end of the month, I think Netflix have signed a deal with GTA 6 to exclusively put a trailer or something for GTA 6 on Netflix. I saw something along those lines, which I thought was interestingly odd. One day I'll go a day without talking or thinking about GTA, but at the moment I just can't. I'm so wrapped up in hype season for this game, it's actually unhealthy. Genuinely unhealthy.
With perseverance, strength.
Gonna hurt the word wanker the most? Probably. They're all from Manchester, so they'll just sound like Preach.
That thing you got, it glows with power.
At least this is actually some world content. Might get some cloth drops out of this. Cash monies. How many of these do we need? 32%. No, if they're doing a documentary, it'll definitely be interesting. Gallagher brothers are, they're a character, that is for sure. I wouldn't necessarily say they're the greatest of stereotypes for British people, but they do. Unfortunately, the stereotypes exist for a reason. Goes to show. You can take the Mancunian out of Manchester, but no matter how much money you give them, they're still going to be common as fucking muck, as they say.
blood magic on you.
$82. I haven't heard this word since our Scouse raid leader left the game several years ago. A Scouse raid leader. Jesus, I bet that got high pitched. Ow, dying.
I got a bone to pick with you.
Oh god, now I need to remember how we get out of here again, don't I? Was it this way? Talking about Manchester, Man City is going to lose a lot of good players in the next 2 years. My ball game extends as far as world football. As far as club football is concerned, I have no idea what's going on. Why is Man City about to lose a bunch of good players? You fake Brit. Yeah, I'm a fraud. Yeah, Deathmouse going to BlizzCon. They've got quite the lineup, haven't they? Lily spent some marketing money.
To the Sindori.
Fuck off, snakes! Okay, I got my 100 relics. I feel as if I qualify now. I feel as if I qualify. Let's turn on pray mode and then let's find a group. Their best coach left. One of the Dutch players has already left for 61 million to an Arabic club. Haaland rumours that he wants to leave. I mean, Haaland's in a position to basically say what he wants. And somebody will give it to him. I mean, you know. Isn't he on $500,000 a week already at Man City? Like, he'll be the first person to break $1 million a week, won't he? Somebody will, yeah, like, he's in the best position of any player in the world. He gets to say what he wants and where he wants to be, and somebody will go, yup, have it. Like, nobody's, like, if people have got the ability to, I mean, who's actually got the ability to, I mean, Real Madrid has got to be one of the only teams that even has a chance of, like, well, Real Madrid or Saudi Arabia somewhere, right? There's really not many teams on this globe that could. I mean, Barca maybe. I don't know what their financial situation is these days, but they're the kind of team that would just find the money, or find the pretend money. Oh, I am in curse mode already. Right, let's find a custom, find a group. Big groups. Nope, not Temple Strikes. Oh, there's a 10-man group there. Oh, where have all the groups gone? Oh, that one's probably one. That one's one. Oh, we're in. We're in! Back it up. Right, he's clearly being pulled somewhere, so where's the next one going to be? The next one's going to... Oh, the next one's all the way over there. Zoom. You're forgetting the other English clubs. Newcastle's rich as fuck. Arsenal has cash. How is where did Newcastle get its money from? Like I said, I'm a little bit out of touch with this, but Newcastle doesn't scream money to me. They certainly don't scream. They don't. Why would you go to Newcastle from Man City? I'm not sure I get it. Oil people, US investors. I don't know. It seems like it. I would go as far as to say that if he's to go anywhere, he'd go outside of the Premier League. In fact, there's a strong argument for a player of his caliber to not be in the Premier League. Because if he wants a career longer than about 5 years, he needs to not play in the Premier League. Otherwise, he'll just be absolutely ruined by the time he's 30. Best league in the game, but you just get absolutely blasted. Having a castle kind of screams money. Yeah, but it's a new castle, though. It's the old castles that are nice, right? See him going to Bayern? We'll see. Said I'm no expert in this field. I'm no expert in the field, but the fact he's on $500,000 at Man City, if he goes somewhere, if he goes anywhere, he's not going anywhere for less than 750, is he? Let's be honest. There's not many teams out there that can afford 40 mil plus a year.
From the great beyond, I return.
And Real Madrid makes sense. Everybody does a stint at Real Madrid at some point, right? It's kind of a rite of passage for a top tier player. At some point they go to Real Madrid. Get me out of combat. This is where I'm gonna need. That's mirror image. Where's? I bet I don't have greater invis. I clearly do. What button is it? F2. I'm gonna need that. I'm in combat. Well, I need it now then, don't I? Because get me out of combat. LA Lakers got sold again in less than 2 years. The guy made 2.5 billion more than what he paid for it. Bought it for 10 billion, sold it for 12.5 in less than 2 years. Does that actually make you money though? Or, wow. When you take taxes into consideration, in theory that shouldn't make you money, but the likelihood that they're actually paying legit taxes is slim to none. Erling Haaland's currently valued at a market of 220 million, according to Transfer Market. This places the Man City striker in an all-time record high, sharing the title of the most valuable football player in the world alongside you mean well,
into the camp and infested our supplies.
Yeah.
Get rid of them.
Yeah, like I said, he's in a position, isn't he, really, to basically say what he wants and say where he wants to go, and he'll get it. If he gets sold for 200 million, he'll get around 10% of that. Well, it depends what his contract is. Hasn't he just... Didn't he just last year sign a new contract with Man City? Do you not think his early buyout clause on that would be something absolutely filthy? Yeah, I'd take a sneaky percent, yeah. Give me a slice. Oh, I can blink and stay rooted, that's fun. So much for blink breaking snares. Still in combat. Still in combat. Well, I wasn't in combat and now I am in combat. Great. Come on, game. Don't be a dick. Doesn't show me in combat, but it shows me in combat. Invis and mount. The invis is on cooldown. Oh no, it's not. What's the cooldown on invis? Oh, it's only a minute cooldown these days. On greater invis, usually a 5-minute cooldown. So out of date with mage. Don't know what I'm talking about. Contract with Man City ends in 2034. Signed a historic 9.5-year contract extension in January 2025. Yeah, see, there we go. I thought there was a monster of a contract recently. There's no getting out of that contract ain't gonna be cheap. Does Bellingham still play for Real Madrid? Then maybe he should go. Maybe he should go to Real Madrid. He can chill with his boyf.
This is my island.
Go let that bromance blossom. Wait, why the fuck am I the leader of the group? No, 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 no. What's going on here? I have none of that shenanigans. That bromance is so good. I know. Funny. Where's me dun-dun toy? Need me dun-dun toy. More dun-dun, more luck. There we go. There'll be some Saudi Arabia club that'll think they can go after Haaland. Well, see, this is the thing, right? He's young enough and has already got plenty enough money that, like I said, he can literally do and go wherever he wants. Like, he's generationally wealthy already. and he will quite comfortably live out his next 10 years of his career making probably 50 million a year. I think he's good, you know. Let's say Real get Haaland and Mbappe in one team. I mean, like I said, I don't know how this plays out, but I think he'll do and go wherever he wants if he wants to. Although I wouldn't read too much into him not being happy at Man City. He seems to have been pretty happy there up until now. Don't know why that would rapidly change shortly after his global fantasticness of a World Cup. I mean, to be fair, he's already done it all. Yeah, you're right, but I don't know. Go on, 5 more. Somebody go for it. Somebody go for it. I want to unleash my icy rat.
This is my island.
Go. Rat power, go. Boom. Right, next one. I'm not actually checking if we get any loot, really. I'm sure if we get the mount, it'll pop up big and shiny, won't it? Max extended his contract with Red Bull this week as well. He's now going to stay there till 2030. Another 4 years. He must be making a fair chunk of change these days and all. Base salary is 70 mil, 65 a year with Red Bull. Depending on performance-related bonuses for race wins, his total annual take-home is between 80 and 90 mil. I can drive. I mean, kind of wild, isn't it? Oh my god, who spawned him so fast? Fucking donuts. Alright, well, it's a kill. A kill's a kill. Lives in Monaco, so no income tax either. I mean, if you're on that kind of money, why would you not? Like, that said, it's not exactly free to live in Monaco. You'd always think, wouldn't you, that like if you were that breaded, if you know, if you were making literally more money than you could possibly spend, you'd always think that, oh well, I'll pay the 50% taxes, you know, at that point I don't care. But nobody does. So clearly that mindset is just not true. The fact that nobody really ever gets to experience what it is like to be that wealthy. Our preconceptions of how we might feel if that day came are complete bollocks for most of us, I think. We'd all love to think that, oh, it's fine, I'll pay those 50... No. Given the chance, given the opportunity, people are off to Monaco before you can blink. Which is kind of why I am not overly surprised that, you know, global economics has gone the direction that it has. Because it's all pie in the sky for most people. Most people are never gonna, you know, most people aren't even gonna get into the top tax bracket in their country in the first place. Never mind think that they have the moral compass strong enough to pay sufficient taxes if they became a millionaire. Not a fucking chance, mate.
I'm the biggest and the baddest.
Guessing the next one's this way. Yeah. I seem to have figured it out before everybody else. What's taking them so long to go places? I don't get it. Somebody knows something I don't? Why did nobody else leave? Is there some way to tell if that one's already been spawned or something? Is that why? I'm going to fly over here and realise that it is already been spawned. Because why did nobody bother moving? Have I big brain this or am I big dumb? No, big brain. When you have that much, you look at your tax bill and go, why am I giving away 50 million to just... to mostly be misused anyway? Well, this is the thing. It's like I think it's very, very, very cultural. And I think one of the problems the UK has is that culturally, paying taxes is very much considered a negative thing. Because people don't feel as if they see the money going where they think the money should be going. Whereas, since moving to Finland, I've seen the opposite side of that story, where there are multi-millionaires that are very happy to pay the above-average taxes that you pay to live in Finland, because most people see the money going places that is considered useful. And I think, like I said, there's a cultural perception there, a little bit. When you do clearly see a lot of it being misused, the percentage of the percentage of it that is probably can be categorized under misused is probably very small. But there's also the big issue that negativity spreads and hits harder than positivity. And, you know, if 10% of it is seen to be being misused, then it's very easy for people to quickly assume that it's all being misused, when that may not necessarily be the case, but it, you know, paints the public opinion. The general consensus in Finland is that, you know, your tax money goes places that it's useful, and that, sure, you understand that there's probably a little bit of corruption and a little bit of misuse in place, but the perception is still that the vast majority of it is doing its job. albeit there is obviously still services. Everybody knows of, you know, somewhere where they think more tax money could be spent, but like I said, I've seen it from both sides now, and it's a tricky one. The different income tax rates of all of the different states in the US affect the contracts of players depending on where that club is. Oh, I mean, that's always baffled me. Totally baffled me. America basically operating like, what is it, 50 plus mini countries, with every state having its own laws and tax rate. Like, it must be a paperwork nightmare. Genuinely, must be crazy. How am I the first one here every time? Is it because I've got the button to get out of combat and nobody else does? Yeah, it must be. You're in the UK, no doubt you can think of better ways to spend that money on than subsidising MPs' beers so they can go day drinking. Yeah, this is it. Like, a lot of the media, a lot of the news, or a lot of the stuff that spreads wider is the more negative stuff. And we're dumb, squishy-brained people, aren't we? Like, one negative thing far outweighs 10 positive things. That one negative comment that somebody says to you sticks with you all day, but you'll brush off the 5 compliments, or, you know. It's the same with news. Same with the media. And I'm very sure there's huge amounts of taxpayers' money that just gets pissed up the wall. But I also feel that it is probably a very small percentage in the grand scheme of things, but it's just what resonates with people more than anything else. When you feel as if you're struggling to pay your bills and you see some MP getting a third house for free, it, you know, it quite rightly pisses you off. Loved the entire bin face election run. Oh, which bin face? I mean, they're both pretty bin facey. I'd like to hit one in the face with a bin, let's put it that way. And I'm not particularly political. No, I know, I know, that's... Yes, for maybe those who are outside the UK and don't understand. Just, one of our MPs was a guy that basically has a giant bin on his head, and is called Count Bin Face. Because the United Kingdom is an absolute meme half the time. Funny that Farage only got double the votes of the meme candidate. No, yeah, and most of those are probably paid for. Kind of wild, really. Right, 34 out of 50. We are getting there. We are getting there. This, fortunately, is not taking too long when you're doing it in a raid group. Not taking too long at all. Does anybody know how to do the stupid open world fishing quest? I don't. Is the... Wait, there's a whole bunch... Why is there a whole bunch of world quests? Did the world quests... Is there a separate set of world quests? I don't know. I've also just realised you play on NA, so your world quests are probably different. Or do you play on NA? That's a good question, actually. Are you Team NA choosing to play on hard mode? Oh shit, that's time warp, wrong button. Whoops. Nobody saw that. Comes available when you hit 4 out of 5 rep with the captain. Ah! See, I'm a couple of hundred rep behind then. I'm only 3 out of 5 still. I did do the daily quests on the PTR once or twice. Can't remember. There was a couple of different versions of it, I think. Can't remember any of them being too broken or busted. I'm getting some weird artifacts. My graphics card cooking itself. Why am I getting weird artifacting? No, GPU's chilling. What's going on? How are we doing on 96 hero crest? Nearly capped on this dude now as well. So funny, I've ended up with more hero crests than I have champion crests somehow. I guess we'll take it. I was planning on doing a shitload of delves today, and I've not done a single delve. Squirrels, man. But this is the sensible move. Like, doing this when there isn't people running around doing it in raids is going to be an absolute living nightmare. Delves is an entirely solo adventure that I can do whenever I need to do it. This is group content that should be done when everybody else is also doing it. You get in a boat and you're supposed to bomb a fish, but I can't get the bomb to hit it. Oh, that one. Yeah, latency is not your friend on that one. You have to hit the fish in a very specific place. It's hit, like, the fish is fucking huge, but the hitbox is like this. You have to kind of aim ahead, aim in front of the fish, and you'll hit it. Yeah, I remember that one now, yeah. That's a weekly as well, by the way. Classed as a weekly rather than a world quest, I think. But yeah, I do remember the hitbox on that being flipping tiny compared to the size of the fish. See? Turns out that PTR testing does come in handy. I know the season's barely started, but we can't be that far off 12.15 PTR, actually, thinking about it. Actually, if we're capped on hero crests, we should switch to another tune. We should switcheroo in a minute. Get the last 10 kills, 10, 15 kills on another ult would make sense. Binface could have actually done so much better if more people turned up to vote. I mean, it's the fact that, like, when you got Farage versus Binface, like, the optics of that to anybody that's outside. I mean, the optics aren't great if you live in the UK, but imagine how that looks to the rest of the world. I know we think American politics is fucking ludicrous. And we're right. American politics is busted. But when you see Farage versus Binface, you're like, oh, no wonder that country's struggling. It's just, oh. You might as well have the fucking Cookie Monster running. It's like, what's going on? I'll send you a screenshot of the Dun Dun variant. Oh, nice, thanks. I'll tell you what, now's the perfect time. I grant you a lesser boon for now, at least until my strength returns. Give me some Undercoin, Void Light, grant Valera some experience, grant me a piece of housing decor. Okay. Interesting. Why have they felt the need to hotfix that now? Found me again, have you? Do you think there's a limit on how many times you can find Dun Dun in a week then in your delves? To like double your bountifuls? Do you think that's do you think that's a hotfix, or do you think that that's something that's like was always there that is now unlocked? It's random which one spawns, apparently. Oh, okay. For those unaware, at Journey rank 3 with Delves, Dun Dun starts appearing, or well, hiding, I should say, in the Delves, in your bountiful Delves. And if you find him, he's disguised as a thing, like prop hunt style. He's disguised. He'll be like a wooden palm tree or a flamingo or something. He's disguised in the delve, but you can click on him and there's the option to double your bountiful rewards in that delve, so it'll give you 2 boxes at the end, and a new abundant delve chest or something. But there's also now apparently other options for it to just like straight up give you Valera experience or Void Light Mile or something, which is kind of cool. I wonder if something like that is what's hiding. I wonder if Dun Dun is hiding the the jewel crafting recipe that nobody has found yet. Why am I in charge? Why do I keep getting notifications of that? Go away, I don't want to be important. I saw that a few times, but didn't do anything with it. Yeah, it doesn't glow, it doesn't shine. It's just an item that looks out of place in the environment, and you go up to it. You can hear if you play with no sound, you're actually scuffed, by the way. You can hear Dun Dun like squeaking when you get close to it. But there's a little speech bubble. Your mouse turns into a speech bubble when you hover over it. I'll show it on stream at some. I need to take flipping time warp off the button next to my greater invis. It's one of those things that when you know to look for it, you'll see it, but until you know to look for it, you'll completely miss it. Oh shit, too slow. Oh, it's a kill either way. Was that my last hero crests? Probably. Should switch characters now anyway. Wait, why is my... Ah, a buyer has been found for your auction of petrified roots. Don't mind if I do. Right, let's park this character then. He's done.
Sinu Amanore.
No longer curse me. Make a video about it, never heard about it. Does he sell something? Didn't hear the full story. I only figured it out yesterday. And I say figured it out, I have to credit Loot Fever here. Because I was looking for Dun-Duns and couldn't find him. And then realised he's disguised and hidden. But it doesn't appear in all Bountiful Delves. It's kind of half the reason I wanted to do Delves today, but got distracted with this. Any reason for me to be chilling out here? I don't think there is particularly. Let me half home. Never take the decor. It's just the same standard decor from the boxes. Oh, okay. We'll find it in a delve. Somebody can clip it, make a short. Are these Warbound transferable? Oh, they are. I've just realised I don't have to piss around doing that stupid quest. I can just send these to the next dude. Yes, 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 yes. Easy business. Easy business. We have, yeah, so here you can see this palm tree, pretty difficult to see on stream, I apologise, but this palm tree, for example, is Dun-Dun. If you run up to this, you get a question, you can talk to it, and it gives you an interface thing. One of the options is to, I don't have a screenshot of the loot, but one of the options is to just double your rewards from the Bountiful Delve. And then it even doubles Valera's experience, and it doubles your journey progress as well on completing the delve. Or at least it did yesterday. They've been hotfixing and changing this. But this is what the Dun-Dun Journey 3 delve reward does. But it does take up... Oh, there's a bonus chest that does actually take up your standard keys. So you can get more loot quicker with less delves completed if you find Dun-Dun and choose to double the rewards in that run. Of course, then it's... You do less delves, but it depends if you're doing delves for the vault progress or not. It's kind of your shout. Maybe why they've put other options to just give you Void Light Marl or something. Ooh, 8 Petrified Roots. I think we sell those. Please hold. Please hold. Hello? 1,500 gold! Ah, roots to the moon. Roots to the moon. Oh, the world's gone mad. Roots to the moon. The crash is going to be spectacular. Dear Lord. The crash is gonna be spectacular. How do you unlock it? I'll just delve Journey 3. Who is this dude? Engineering Alchemy. Let's do the patron orders, see if we can get another couple of routes. Why not? Why are routes so expensive all of a sudden?
Perseverance, strength.
Well, they're needed in fuckloads of crafting stuff.
May the eternal sun
So
guide
demand is kicking in for them. They're needed in like feasts and gems and enchants and all sorts of stuff. So like the demand is popped off for routes. Now they should predominantly drop from delves, but they are not. That's the problem. They are not dropping from delves like they should do, which has basically meant that the demand is high and the supply is low. So price go up. Yeah, but there's a very good chance that Blizzard will hotfix delves to drop routes again like they should, and then all of a sudden the supply increases very quickly because most players out there are running some delves at least at the moment. I haven't got many orders here. Boo. Yeah, which in other terms means that the only reliable source for them is the patron bags, the Artisan Consortium payout bags, which, you know, you can't... Oh, well, hang on, we're not crafting that. You can't guarantee that, can you? So, but, you know, for whilst the supply is unnaturally strangled, if you've got petrified roots in your bags or in your banks, dig them out. They're about as expensive as they're going to get. Or, well, the longer it takes Blizzard to fix the problem, the higher the price on them will keep going, I would imagine, because it's also a bit of a circle jerk that people clearly keep resetting the market as well, because there's fucking nothing anybody can do about it. They fixed the XP in delves but broke something else. Well, they weren't dropping before that even. I've done loads of Bountiful delves over the last few days, and I have not seen a single petrified root drop from my delves. Whereas Season 1, you were getting like 2, 3 per run, usually. So either it's intended that they don't drop from the delves anymore, and I don't know, but doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like the sort of doesn't feel like something that they would tweak or change just because. It feels as if they should drop from delves, but something is, surprise, surprise, broken again. Okay, well, never lucky on those ones. Oh, you're short on gear. Oh, hello. Hello, goodie bags. There's absolutely no reason I need all this Moxie lying around, is there? Let me just... in fact, if I do, I'll fix it another day. Give me the Moxie bags. Give me the Moxie bags. Is this like 5 Moxie bags or something? 3 alchemy ones.
May my goods
5 of them.
serve you well.
3 roots, don't mind if I do. Another root. Another root. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. 2 more. 2 more. Yoink. Ah! That fall from grace was quick. Holy shit. Wait! In the 3 seconds it these are clearly some of you lot. In the 3 seconds it took me to post those, all of these auctions turned up. That's hysterical. Maybe I shouldn't post my auctions 2 seconds after telling you lot to dig them all out your banks. Oh well. Kind of amazing anything still works on this 30-year-old code. Yeah, I mean, it's so busted, isn't it? It's so broken. Oh, I didn't even turn in me quests here.
Anaria Shola. State your business. Farewell.
Oh, hang on, let's learn those, otherwise I will forget. Right, let's just not mess around. Let's just head over to the new zone. Head over to the new zone, and I'll figure out the rest of it as I go along. Imagine them releasing a patch when nothing is broken. We'd think the world is ending. I would definitely pinch myself to check I was not asleep.
Anguish still lingers on you.
What the fucking hell's going on here? Oh. We're in. Instantly in combat. Love to see it. Right. 38. 12 to go. 12 kills to go. I've done nothing so far this season on this character, so I should have probably picked up like basic bitch quests and stuff first, but let's just kill this a bunch and see where we go from there. I hope I get, the only thing I hope I get is I hope I get coffee key shards from killing this dude as well. Anybody know if you get coffee? I mean, we'll find out in a minute, but... Going for the 500 kill achievement after? Don't joke. There is not a 500 kill achievement after. Lies. Yeah, man. Roots to the moon. Go on, spawn, fella. Do it.
There are scarier things on this island than snakes.
Yeah, until Blizzard fixes them dropping in dirt. I mean, the funny thing is, right? This is gonna churn through and consume a lot of the stockpile routes. Because the fact that the price is going up and there's nobody turning up with like 1,000 of them out of nowhere, right? Goes to show that I think most people, when getting them from the Moxie bags for the last couple of months, have just been selling them ad nauseum. Just like, you know, they've just been flogging them up on the auction house. People's attention has been on like the thing that people might have stocked and not sold seems to be the augment runes. But the irony is it's now the petrified roots that are going burr because they should be dropping in plentiful quantities from the delves with everybody running delves, but they're not. Both the puppies are still asleep. They're still chilling. I can keep playing video games for as long as they're chilling. What's the name of the add-on showing the different design of the location pin on the screen? You mean this minimap? Just press Shift M. If that's what you mean. Oh, if you mean this is Waypoint UI? This is Waypoint UI. Any more for any more? Usually we can't get here fast enough before somebody finishes it off. Here he comes. Here he comes.
I'm the biggest. I'm the
Fuck him up. What did he say it is for the easy hero crests? This. Killing Rakala. Like, just chain killing him. There's a pet, a mount, and a toy available by killing him. There's an achievement for killing him 50 times. And you get 2 hero crests, 4 champion crests, 40 void light marl, 3 adventure crests, 3 community coupons, 125 corrosive coins. Like, loads of shit. Like, it literally gives everything. How can I still be in combat through feign death? Game, you were so broken. Seven seconds till I can do it again. What? Game, come on. There we go, finally. What's the countdown for? Oh, it's because people are already there. Oh, I'm going to miss this one then. Anybody else struggling with craft sim, not wanting to acknowledge that you've got the correct gear on, but also not want to equip them if you take them off? Lots of people have said that there's like weird equipping bugs with craft sim. It doesn't happen to me. So either, I mean, it's difficult because most of my characters that I've done crafting on have 2 epic tools, one resourcefulness, one multi-craft, and the swapping works fine. But my suspicion is it's a conflict between craft sim and another add-on. Try turning off all other add-ons apart from craft sim and see if it still does it. But I don't know. But you're not the only person to have said that they have an issue with equipping the right tools. Yeah, placement of the windows in Craft Sim also seems to be a bit scuffed and not saving. There is a few bugs in Craft Sim at the moment, clearly. There was a big update to Craft Sim, literally as the patch launched, which I think in hindsight will be probably something that they hold off releasing the big updates until like either launch them a week or two before the patch or a week or two after the patch.
This is my island.
Your character levels up, it often breaks the Craft Sim craft queue. Oh, really? I'm not sure why this skips veteran crests. It gives you adventurer crests and then champion and then hero. But randomly skips the veteran quests. I don't know why. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. As a solo dev / small team, if you have code written, it is really, really hard just to sit on it, I suppose. It's funny, you know, talking about Craft Scan. The guy that made Craft Scan initially has openly said he wish he never did. Has openly admitted that it was a bit of a Pandora's box add-on that, like, he wished he never did. But also is, you know, self-aware enough to know that if he hadn't done it, somebody else would have basically made the same add-on anyway. Because I think he's also created another add-on that hides all Craft Scan whispers. Like, he's literally playing both sides of the field, which I find is so funny.
From the great beyond, I return.
And unless I'm very much mistaken, it wasn't even like an April Fool's thing. It was like literally genuine. The guy who made Craft Scan would have, you know, in hindsight, not made it. But it's out there now, you can't take it away. I think the guys over at TSM have dealt with something similar, though. Because I think one of the reasons why the guy who made Craft Scan kind of regrets it a little bit is A, because it is, yes, quite spammy. But B, people have clearly just taken his add-on and made ever so simple, you know, slight tweaks to it to automate it, like, properly. You know, crafting bots. For the most part, you know, people who like they make very slight tweaks to it, so it just auto whispers somebody. Now that's against TOS, by the way, but the point is that the tool is out there. The foundational piece of code is out there for somebody to just like tweak it. So instead of you having to press the thing, it just auto sends it. Don't do that, by the way, because it is against TOS. But you know, the fact it's there, so, like Trade School Master have probably had a similar thing because. It's of no secret or probably surprise to anybody that the auction house bots use TSM, because why the fuck wouldn't they? And so it's the same sort of thing that, like, You know, you've kind of put something out there that helps many people do a thing, but it also simultaneously helps the people who are willing to cheat in the game cheat easier. So it's like, you know, moral compass thing again, kind of like, you know, spinning wildly. Go on, somebody put the last few in. I don't get people that hate on craft scan. Before the add-on, I used macros that did the same thing as the add-on. The vast majority of people that hate on something like an add-on, it's usually based in some sort of weird jealousy, isn't it? You know, on the basis of the, you know, an add-on that very much trivializes doing a task. If you are somebody that didn't know that add-on existed or tried to do it manually for a long time, and then you realize that an add-on is out there that everybody else was using that you weren't using, you're like, oh, well, now I feel stupid. Therefore, I'm going to hate on this add-on. Because I got, you know, because I got hard done by not using it for a while, I'm now going to hate on everybody that did use it. You know, it's one of those. It's a weird jealousy thing, I tend to believe, with a lot of this stuff. Most people that I see hate on TSM are people that have absolutely fucking no idea whatsoever how to use TSM. And I'm like, well, I'm sure if you learned how to use it, you'd realise it's very powerful and very useful. I don't think it's too much different, to be honest. We need a craft scan blocker. Alright, only 6 more to go. Only 6 more to go. We're firing through these. Although that said, we have not got the mount yet. So we might be in for a bit of a journey if we don't get the mount.
There are scarier things on this island than snakes.
There's a demon hunter called Unpaid Bills. Some people's character name. You know what it's like. You know what's happened there. Somebody's made the character, and they've done exactly what I do with some of my characters. They've gone, oh, what shall I name my character? And you look around your desk, and somebody's just seen a pile of unpaid bills and gone, that'll fucking do. That'll do. Unpaid bills. You are born. That's genius. Simple things amuse me. I'm clearly a very simple person. Best method to name a character, yeah. As of right now, some of the more interesting character names. You can put some of your interesting character names in chat if you feel obliged. Now, obviously, I can prove these interesting character names. I'll just have to trust me, bro, on them. But as of right now, I would have a character name called 2 TV remotes. 2 TV remotes. I would have a character called Empty Twiglet Packet. Empty Twiglet Packet. What else have we got? This one you'll never guess. I would have a character named Redeemable Pet Name Tag Token. Boom. I would also have a character name called Half Empty Roll of Dog Poo Bags. Yep. Half empty roll of dog poo bags. What else would we have? What else is on my desk? Oh shit, I'm dying. I think that's probably the extent of the weird character names. Other than, you know, dirty glass or empty coffee mug. I don't have that issue. Probably have 200 names in stock. Your side hustle came up in chat earlier. I don't know if you were lurking. You laugh, but I always have problems finding a new name for characters. Oh yeah, me too. Like, this is why I envy Team NA that has just a random name button. We don't get that over on the EU realms for some reason. Hand lotion, yarn, smartphone, nail polish remover. Yeah, there we go. There's some. There's a view into a female gamer's desk. They gave up trying to make it work. Oh, yeah, multiple languages is probably the biggest stumbling block, isn't it? Wait, why didn't it spawn over here? Did somebody already zerg that one? It's all gone out of sync. We've just done this one. We've phased or something. Salt Shaker. That's a good name. That's a good name. Was it just over your left shoulder for like good loot luck or something? Is it left? What shoulder was it you meant to throw salt over? Oh god, if I get that wrong, maybe it's 12 years bad luck. Here's a new character name for you. 600,000 unused coffee beans. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Thanks. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Yeah, thanks. I might just make like a community channel point goal, whereas we'll just call it the Void Pit or something, where everybody can throw their channel points into the pit, and the person at the end of the month that throws the most points into the pit gets a prize. That'll burn a few. That'll burn a few community points quickly, won't it? $718,000, pretty impressive considering I've been watching on YouTube for the last year. Yeah, sorry, I've never been particularly good at hearting you with your channel points. No, I'm stood in like 3 piles of poo. Still no mount. 3 to go for the achievement. Still no mount. Yo, look at the view distance. We can see Silvermoon all the way over there. I never noticed that. 1.8 million coffee beans. If you don't have more, you must have more coffee beans than literally anybody else in here. I don't think there's anybody that's going to top 1.8 million coffee beans. I'm quite certain of it. I mean, sometimes I think you probably have more than me. One day, many battle pets will die. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that. I mean, that one is officially, you know, that's sunset for forever. I think that's officially sunset. I don't think the deleted pet redeem is ever coming back. Not with the amount of points that you lot have got banked. My pet collection would go down to 0 within a day. Make the prize 7 petrified roots. Hey, hey, who knows how much they'll be worth? Who knows how much those will be worth? $99, 100. Where is he? There he is. Did I put any in the pot? Oh, I've done this so many times now. I'm doing it on autopilot, and I can't remember if I put any relics in the pot. Oh, I'm assuming I did. People have that, don't they, when they do things on autopilot? People like drive from work like back to home, and then they're like sat on their sofa and they're like, I actually have no recollection of driving anywhere. Which I always think is really scary. Hey! Got my pale snake again. My 3rd pale snake of the day. Still no damn mount though. I'm assuming it's the one thing I need. I've had the toy, I've had the pet. We definitely had the decor. Snake looks pale, go see a doctor, it's not normal. Have you seen my skin complexion? Like, I know he's usually, you know... Sorry, ladies, this might be too much information, but I know he's usually, you know, 1 or 2 shades darker.
Snakes have broken into the camp and infested our supplies. Get rid
yeah, I've got that LED tan on the go. Whiter than sour cream. Makes ghosts look tanned. It's known as highway hypnosis. What, when you just like straight up can't remember you drive somewhere? That's, yeah, it's like kind of scary that that's a thing. Getting on the couch, you did well. You'll have to know how many don't make it to the couch and end up in a ditch in the morning or evening. Well, that's true. I don't like it's just a case of the fact that your brain forgets things that is not necessary to remember, doesn't it? Like, it's like when you get, you know, when you have a little bit too much to drink and you black out. You're not like, you're not people can wake up in the morning after a heavy drinking session and nobody around them knew that they were like blackout drunk, because you're still a normal person. It's just that your brain stops remembering shit. What's it? Your prefrontal cortex, I think it is the bit that's responsible for like short-term memory that can just like switch off. You don't appear to be any different when it happens, but you know, you just straight up, your brain just doesn't remember things. The SSD is full.
This is my island.
You've maxed out on coffer key shards, and they just go into the nether. Had it happen once, it felt like waking up and the last 15 minutes were just gone. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Hey! On run 49! The hunt is over, officially. One more to go. One more to go. Let's quickly get the last one done. I mean, that is actually banging timing. I couldn't have asked for better, could I, really? Than to get it on the 49th kill. We'll learn that in a minute, then. Just once I make sure I get credit for this next one. Throw some in the pot. X-Flame Reaver. The one and only time we will use the mount. There it is. What a beautiful spectral wiggly worm. She's beautiful.
This is my island.
What do we get? Pale Snake and then the mount. One after the other. GG. Better than the 51 kills for me. Feels like a 2% drop chance then, doesn't it, really? Doesn't take a rocket scientist to do that maths. Feels like a 2% drop chance mount. Assuming we were bang on RNGesus levels. So pet, mount, achievement. 1, 2, 3. Bish, bash, bosh. Beautiful. Did I get two fucking pieces of decor at the same time? Jesus. Okay. Well, there was part of me that was half hoping that we wouldn't get the mount quite so quickly, because this is really easy, really easy crest farm. But I have literally been doing this for like 3 hours now, so got the job done. 3 hours. Happy. Happy. I actually think, with that in mind, then that could not be a more perfect stopping point for the stream. Because otherwise I'm going to start something new and we're going to end up 5-6 hours deep. Apnea is also a risk if you don't know you have it and end up in a car crash in the morning. Well, I think that's different to the sort of like your brain just like not remembering shit. And you just blink and you're like, what was I doing for the last 10 minutes? Because you're just, you're doing something on autopilot, something that your brain has done so often that it doesn't have to think about doing it. And so it sort of, you daydream off into somewhere else. And right, anyway, weird conversations aside, I think that is probably where I'm going to leave it now. Boys and girls, it's been a fun week. We will, let's learn me third Pale Snake. Been a fun week. Best of luck with all of your adventures over the weekend. I don't know if I've got any plans this weekend, so I don't know if there's going to be a bonus. There probably won't be a bonus stream. We keep bonus streams as bonuses. But if you see me over the weekend, say hi. Otherwise, we'll be back next week. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Thank you for stopping by. I hope RNGesus blesses you kindly. Come say hi on the Discord. Thank you, Jack, for the social links. And yeah, have yourselves a wonderful day. I'll catch you all next time, boys and girls. Peace.